Okay. Uh, wait. Did the mic do the thing? Mic. Mic. Okay, good. Hopefully, Mike isn't a slur in some off country that no one's ever heard of except for one hyperactive activist that has gotten it banned on YouTube's watch. Censorship is really fun. Every single thing that you say can and will be used against you because it's somehow offensive to someone. All that to say hi. I am downloading I just realized something. Need to change that. And that. There we go. Alright. Anyways, Reverse 1999 is what we're playing. I'm currently patching because I needed to reinstall it. But why? Because my addiction is flared. And I've already burnt myself on Crystal of Atlan for today because I got everything done with the characters I give a shit about. And I don't feel like booting Night Rain. I'm very tired. Could be raining tonight. One, you won a third. And two, I'm just not in it right now. Today just feels like at least right now, maybe later, but at least right now it just feels like a desire to chill. And enjoy some deep story. Of very twisted and dark proportions. Without the cheap jump scares. And the trilled instruments. Card games with motorcycles, but in the UK. Yep, pretty much equals. I just want to see that there's nothing, there's always PSU. I thought about it, but again, right now what I want is... I've been really wanting to go back to Reverse 1999, and I think I just finally hit that point that I was like, okay, do it. And maybe I'll burn myself out on it, and I'll want to do something else, but... I just wanted to smash that apple, be honest. Fruit, smash. I don't even know if I have any pulls. I don't know if there's an event going on that would let me even get the new characters. I'm just kind of curious what else changed. It's been so long since I played. Damn. We're past 5 minutes, right? Yeah, okay, good. Wait, why are you low-key mad right now, Donna? I'm so salty I didn't get called for the Smasher Pass. I thought you weren't around. Because you started a routine, Colts, right? Where you went to sleep after a certain time every day. So I was like, oh, yeah, it's this late. There's no way Colts is around, so I didn't message you. Because I didn't want to wake you up. There's a point for my class where I need damage nullification, and I need 2k to progress mainline. Oh. I just upgraded my gear and I have 1k. Oh lord. Bold of you to assume I have a routine. Well, at the time you'd established what seemed like a routine. But, yeah, I guess it's fair. Okay. Hatching seems done. Like, I'm sorry, game. Where do you want me to shit out the damage reduction from? Are my skills making me near immortal? Not enough. Apparently not. I said English. I want English. Resolution, full screen, FPS, 120. This should be fine. Log in with Steam? I hope my account was on Steam? Give me a second. I want to make sure all this is right. Okay. Yes. Cool. Excellent. Melania dreading her life right now. Understandable. Versus. I'm working on getting the sound for you guys. Go back to catch up on Hell of a Boss? Fall behind? That's unfortunate. Hell of a Boss is great. Nope, not that one. There we go. And now I put this here. And we do this. And we do this. Yay! Nice. And I have many a thing. I don't... What is this? Okay. A birthday? Okay. Another birthday? Okay. Another birthday? Okay. Oh. Okay. In most cases, darkness entails danger. But not here. Oh, thank God. Other Ravine is fake online content. If you go into matchmaking, sit there for a minute, and not get an actual party, you'll get 3 random player profiles as ally NPCs. Oh, good to know. What is Ravine? Descending the darkened stairs, listening to the echo of footsteps approaching the door at the end of the passage, and hearing the faint conversation coming from inside. It's the way home. What? I hope no one tabs into the stream on that. Miss Sinetto, when will Vertin be back? According to our itinerary, the timekeeper will arrive at the Foundation in about 4 hours. That one Mainline will tell you? Okay. I'll get to it on my new characters probably tomorrow. I just still have the time to double check.
What happened?
We have a welcome home gift for Vertin? Sotheby's Soothing Sleepy Spray. Alright. Rustling of paper, the clattering of potion tubes, the fluttering questions with meticulous responses. This is home. Yeah, I remember that. Soothing Sleepy Spray? Excuse me? Will undoubtedly help Miss Vertin freshen up, relieving her fatigue and... Wait, that was not Miss Sinetto. Yes, I return. It's been... How long? Go away. Also, you go away. It's been a long minute. It's been a hot minute since I played this. Do they actually have like a welcome back animation, or is this an event, I wonder? I've been in the storm for probably at least half a year, minimum. Misakata ride on a very, very kind-hearted hippogriff. What? Yep. The mission went great. I know what mission we're talking about. Is that, I forgot her name. Regulus? Yep. The chaotic gal herself. Gotta love the 60s pirate. A double ration of Dr. Pepper. Alright. Application sent. Alright, we're forgiven. Thank God.
What's this?
Why are we so loud vocally, though? That's the log. I can't change that yet. Bubble balls, photosensitive paint, and arcane gadget materials. Stolen from the Foundation warehouse. Yep, she's a pirate. Alright. That's the new Recoleta girl, right? Complete stages, complete Recoletas. Alright. Alright. The Magician. Melania! That's a really pretty skin. Where's that music? I can't tell. Stop. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 8 p.m. tonight at Swiss Ball will be held. Welcome back, Timekeeper. A trip back. So they have an event to reward you for coming back to the game. Cool. Reunion in the suitcase. Okay. I love all the enthusiasm. But guys, please, for the love of God, you can use travel scrapbooks. For the love of God, let me turn this down. I know these things. Thank you. Sound. Listen, I love the music. I do. I adore the music. I also adore the voices, but Jesus Christ, I would like to hear existence. There. Okay. What have I done? I have done the unsuspecting. I don't remember what that is. We have red squares everywhere. It is pain. It is pain. It is pain. Red squares must die. If you know, you know. What? So wait, has it been... I've logged in for 37 days. Okay. I see. Free me. What is this? Oh, right, music. Right, we did get the radio. I remember that. That was the thing that happened. Folie et de raison. That's gotta be French. The radio's going wild. What is happening? Why is everything on fire? I don't know, level that up.
It could be worse.
Semmelweis Bond. Bjorn Bloom.
Speeder.
Zanetto.
Wow, nice.
Centurion Bond, not that good.
I'm fine with it.
Tooth Fairy.
Is this supposed to...
Yenisei. There's Melania.
Oops.
Eternity.
I see it.
Mercuria. I'm remembering my teams as I speak. Sure, level that up. Sure, level that up. I remember not any of my plans for any of this. So we're just gonna make do.
The weather today is too normal. On such a wonderful day, I can't sniff out any traces of incidents.
Melania, as usual, hating normal weather. It's mamma mia. Stuff. This is the battle pass? Yes. Claim all. Claim all. Damn. I have a little bit of an energy excess. Tiny bit. Fair enough. How much does it cost to pull? It costs... more than I got. Alright, fair enough.
Hear this! For us! For us! For poetry! For poetry! For us! For us! For free will! For free will! For us! For us! For literature! For literature! Oh haven! Oh haven! The Panopticon! The Panopticon! Nowhere else but here!
Doris, that blind writer? 3 days ago, she asked me for directions to Comala prison. Prison?
This is an experimental facility. Soon you'll see
What
just
year
what that
are we
means.
in?
Jailer, who is the ruler of this prison?
According to the agreement, the Idealist and I represent the two factions of La Sociedad. In light of his possible assassination, the Congress will now be chaired by me.
Oh. Oh my.
What are we doing here? What even is this prison?
You are a prisoner of Comala and a guest of Manus Vindictae.
Oh god.
Fiction and reality are two parts of a whole. We're trapped in a story with a predetermined ending.
Well then. What is this screaming at me? Loading up the expansion could make the game more difficult. Final expansion of a series of dusks. Mamma mia. Don't fuck with that, I think. What is... oh, is it the enter that's screaming at me? 28 days to this story? Okay. Where to start? This is... free stuff, we take these. We'll take old tickets, thank you. I don't know what old tickets are, but we will take them.
I think I need more coffee to stay awake and be better inspired. To take on my final assignment. Professor Claire or Miss AC? Which one of them is more dreadful?
That feeling when you're just a student and a phantom thief. Where's my inventory? Where else? I have golden fleece. A 6-star psi cube of your choice. Oh boy. And I can't review what they... oh wait, I can. Right after carry uses one target counter ultimate, they get damage heal. Counter ultimate? Uh-oh. After the carrier casts an ultimate incantation, might of the next incantation plus 20. For each enemy target defeated by the carrier, ultimate might plus 4 for the carrier, stack up to 4. After the carrier casts the mass ultimate, HP for all allies, scaling on attack. When the carrier attacks, if the target has 2 or more negative status, okay, that's a status build. When the carrier's one target attack scores a critical hit, critical damage, that might be useful. When the carrier casts a basic incantation debuff, HP for the ally with the lowest HP percentage. For each enemy target defeated by the carrier, HP up. Ah. Bruh. I guess Thunderous Applause, because I think I remember that being at least somewhat functionally useful. It's a terrible idea, but I'm just gonna go with it. I don't want Resonate Crystals right now. I clicked the same thing twice. Open it to get a 5-star character of your choice. Okay. Is being slime a negative status? No. Oh Lord God. I'm sorry, Barbara is a 5-star? Huh. Does that say germ-free bedroom? Oh, I thought it said beast. Fair enough. Not sure if that's better. I know not what the fuck I want. Tenant? Shield, debuff, DPS. Holy shit. She is seducing that woman. Uwu? Yeah, I kind of figured you'd say Uwu. Support, DPS, burn. I don't know if I have anything to help burn. Antira. DPS, poison. Oh god, Balloon Party. Why do you exist? Lonnie. DPS, burst damage. Okay, before I do that, do I have things that I don't need to pick things? Random things, yes, I like random. Don't make me think right now. Pick whoever maketh your dick hard. Ah, that is the way. You're right, my brethren. It can spin the spinning wheel one time. Oh, it's these. Give me 6 more. Wilderness blocks chest. Oh yeah, these. These are select versions. These are choice. Okay. I don't want choices right now. Treat me like a pawn. Make it easier not to think. What was I running? Mercurio, what were we doing?
I was just about to
Support,
start my
DPS, rank
meditation
up.
practice.
Why do I have story stuff? I'll read that later. Choose Uwu Pawn? I think I wanted to do a burn build, to be fair, but like...
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Oh,
Or way.
nice to meet you. Greetings. Today your shirt matches the...
Oh, welcome.
Symbol-wise...
You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency. Am I right?
Mass buff... Damage... Fresh blood... Damage... Fresh blood was lose HP? Yeah. Melania...
Can I help you?
Damage...
Sorry, your visit was not in my
Next
plan, so
incantation is
I'm feeling a
enhanced.
bit nervous.
Steal Moxie. Moxie plus 1 extra leech rate. Yeah. What was I hold on. Where's the... What am I in? The prisoner in the cave? Sure. Let's just run this. That's a story. Did I run this? I beat this, right? Oh, no. Okay. If I don't complete this, it just refunds, so hold on. What am I running? Bjornbloom, Tooth Fairy, Mercuria. Okay.
The weather today is too normal.
Tooth Fairy, Mercuria, Bjornbloom.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Debuff, burst damage,
It reminds me of
control,
something bad.
Steel, Moxie. Okay, so we were playing a Moxie game. Is what I was doing, it seems. You run Max Uncap Bjorn. Yup. Is that even how you say your name? Because it's a K. Is it not Bjorn? It might be something worse. Who's Charlie? What do you do? You're a DPS Dispeller. Mass attack, dispel all buffs, deal damage. AoE? Yes, mass attack, that's what that is, right? Casters and stats up, or positive status. Attack deals 40% more mental. Deal 100 if the caster's HP is below 50, then deal 60 more. Interesting. Don't I have Baby Blue? I think I do. Pretty sure you got it more or less right, unless it's Icelandish, but then I take no responsibility for whatever the fuck the pronunciation might be. I see. I know most people just say fuck it and call her Bacorn Bloom. August. Small child. Rousing morale. Damage bonus. When attack, damage taken reduced. Okay. He's a healer DPS. You could do what Zai does, call her wife? That's fair, honestly. No, real. Riposte Reaper. Wait, what? 500 reality damage for each type of bullet held on self gains additional crit rate. What? Deal 70% reality damage to enemies and additional Genesis damage to the enemy if it's below 50%. Gain 2 bullets from Veteran's Cartridge. After attacking, inflict reality defense minus 5% target for 2 rounds. Deal additional Genesis damage. Enters quick draw. When holding a bullet right before being attacked, preemptively strike the attacker with Swift Riposte. What is Swift Riposte? Deal 200% reality damage to the unit attacking this unit. He's a counter build. That does sound spicy. But she's hot. Hear me out, but she's hot. Also, I think if I ran Duncan, I'd have to run Balloon Party. And I don't wanna. I just don't wanna run Balloon Party, please understand. Lens Cap. Damage taken reduced by 50%. Inflict blind, of course. Inflict Moxie -2 and -1. Okay. This guy goes for your Moxie. Isn't Necrologist wasn't? I think she's still broken. Stack of Prayer. Damage dealt. I think I was trying for Necrologist when I stopped playing. Penetration. Oh yeah, we have Dick. I forgot about Dick. What did you get for inheritance? Yeah, this is it, right? No. What was it that, true. Thornboom.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Portrait, that's what I'm looking for.
It reminds me of something bad.
Damage. Delicious. Did the pawn choose Ulu yet? I don't have anything to work with Ulu. Wait, actually, do I? Hold on. 4 DPS burn. Recover HP for all allies when hitting a burn enemy. Damage taken -8. Inflict 3 stacks of burn. Burn says healing taken reduced. Take damage per turn. Removes 50% of the stack when triggered. Gain damage dealt. If enemies have 15 or more stacks, the damage dealt effect is doubled. Penetration rate against burn. Yeah, I would need more burn application. Unfortunately. What are you? DPS, dispel, or debuff? Scared. Mental damage taken by 25%. I think I run reality damage. If I remember correctly. Wait, what about Satsuki? What about the chained up kimono girl? Rigidity? Turn into Petrify. Does Petrify do what I think it does? Rigidity. Do you also do rigidity? No, you penetrate. She is gen coded. This is not false. I mean, so is Yenisei. Even though she uses water and is way taller than you'll ever be, but besides the point. Wait, what was X? Reality damage, inflict Moxie. Dispels all counter? He's a controller? What does Sweetheart do? He's also a controller. Reality damage. Just straight damage. I don't know. I mean, we have lots of hot bitches. After attacking, reduces target's reality defense. But also, are any of these hot bitches really going to do better than what I've got? Okay, Barbara, let's actually look at you. Dream Visit, grant a shield. What is Dream Visit? Can only cast ultimates and special incantations. The holders automatically replenished incantations are converted into random incantations of other allies. At the start of each round, gain Moxie and 1 precast incantation. If your incantations are cast, grant rank +1 to the incantation ahead of this incantation, and rank -1 to the incantation behind this incantation. Fuck, that seems kind of good. Grant a shield. Dare I ask, what does the hippie do? Nightmare? Cannot act. Lasts for 2 rounds if they're status affected, which they damn well better be. Which he gives weakness, so they damn well should be. And takes away Moxie. Ultimate Might plus 10 if the caster is in Agate Fortune. Do I? Do you give Agate Fortune? If the user is in Emerald Fortune. Say what? Poison deals users Genesis. If the caster's in Pearl Fortune. Cast Confusion. I'm already confused. What is these fortunes? How does one fortune? You have a thing? Okay. Insight 1. When a round starts, perform a divination gives Emerald, Pearl, Agate, Fortune. And this adjusts when a round starts. Basically, it kind of determines which card is more useful for that turn. Weird? I'm not getting a balloon party due. I threw that bitch away for a reason. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I do know I can pull. So we're gonna make a terrible decision. Because I'm already making terrible decisions. Seriously? There's elite battle bonds. I don't know what to do with this shit in my life. That sounds awful. 5-star.
Hola, kid! It's me, Duncan, your old friend.
There's Duncan. And X, which apparently I already had. Okay. Well, that eliminated some problems.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
I apparently have 3 of X, actually. Huh. I do have Ulu.
Wow, another worshiper. Have a seat.
Okay, I do have Necrologist?
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Muse. My apologies.
I have Diggers, Baby Blue, and Sweetheart as well. How the fuck?
Oh, it's our genius.
No, it's maxed out Mesmer Jr. Nice. You know, maybe looking at the crew would have been a better play.
115, 100.
Now, Sputnik is maxed. U.S. government, don't come for me. I do not support Russia. Go away. Why did I not
Hello.
run?
Welcome to the Tombstone Muse.
Mercurio, what the fuck did you do? What made you so
You're
special?
Right on time. I was
Besides
just about to
disco,
start
disco,
my
disco.
meditation practice.
Oh, rank ups.
Have a seat.
Up is the vodka over there. Deal damage, recover HP for each rank 2, deal additional, grant critical rate. I think I understand why I ran you. You just cook. Yeah, that's fair. Tooth Fairy's my
Stop
healer.
talking. It's time for a checkup.
Heal,
Please
debuff,
open your mouth.
purify. Grants confusion. I could potentially get rid of her. And then I've got my support damages. Who?
Can I help you?
Why is your resonance?
Sorry, your visit was not in my...
Oh, right. I forgot about resonance. Yeah. Tetris, yeah.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
Debuff, burst damage, control. They're really good. You know? Especially her, she's cooked. She's 5-starred, she's fucking
welcome.
insane.
You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency. Am I right?
I need something.
Can I help you?
More DPS?
Sorry, your visit was not in my plan.
So these are 5 stars, so I'm kind of trying to fight gods with pens. You know what? She's hot. Do we just say fuck it, she's hot? Actually, you know what? Just to have you. Worst decision. That's what we do.
This is where the Arcanists live. To be fair, not a bad taste. But the place needs a touch of bright colors. Do you mind me changing the curtain?
She tried to change my curtains. What the fuck? Alright. Why are my resources screaming? Oh, right. This stuff. Doesn't artificial somnambulism also have something for me? Or maybe it's had something for me for a long time and it's been waiting. I'm sorry. Was the window to other worlds? Newest expansion pack. Happier to load and enjoy the content included. Introducing new gameplay elements, increased difficulty levels. 5 difficulty brackets. We make bad decisions here. That's interesting. Tougher battles. Enemy stats are increased. Effervescent silence. Ah, I see. Wait, what is this one? What? This doesn't seem to make it worse. This just seems to give you the option to make it harder. Like, that makes enemies stronger. This... Oh, this gives stress levels. Oh god. Oh god. I see. Now see, here's the real idea. We just turn them all on. Yeah, that's the plan. Make this extremely difficult to play. When I ever actually get to it. Do you know how much fucking story I've missed? I actually don't know how much story I've missed. I legitimately do not remember how much story I've actually missed.
I paid a visit to the Legendary Foundation.
Doesn't actually look like I've missed too much. Or maybe there's just more that's not shown yet. Let's see. What level is this? 40? Ah. Name all these things, whatever they are. Let's just run this real quick. Is it just these? Yeah, I have a replay of this, right? 7 rounds? How did the gameplay work? Debuffed, AoE'd,
regaining control gains to the cosmos.
Killed.
Talking out, people die. Radio waves are everywhere.
Weaken. Okay.
Come back to me. Agents have gone.
Heal, we shoot. This is where we went nuts?
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Listen hard. Always hide in careless way. Listen carefully.
Those two, they go nuts.
Careless a call? Shine. I saw the silver painting. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Okay, I kind of see
It's called common sense.
what I was cooking here.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Yeah. I'm not strong enough for the next one, so. Is that what stopped me? Was I just out-leveled and didn't have stamina?
The weather today is too normal.
Jesus Christ. Things done, okay. Let's see, how strong is this? Just on par. Okay. Is there anything on this map? No? Map seems clean? Map seems clean. I don't remember if it was per... Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, this is the thing. I need geometric pendant. Right. Okay, so if it's got the little diamond, that's... There's more to be done. Which I've been relatively clean with? Decorative cluster. Deck decoration group. Deck cleaning and maintenance. Crew strength ranking. The fuck? Oh wait, this is describing Druvis, Lilia, and Regulus. I see. We be fucking around on the boat. Understood. Okay, let's actually push the story.
Wait a second! Just a second!
Where even were we?
Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
Oh, right. Okay, 37 was
37,
taken
wait.
somewhere.
I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime. No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Oh, excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up. Huh? Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guests, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Well, this doesn't sound good.
Huh? Rooster head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here? They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't beg.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
What the hell? Why is there pain in the wait, isn't that where... Yeah, the stone bangle.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
Oh boy. So these Abraxas are allied to Manus Vindicta? Is the idea? These are primal, which I did not have any fucking rip. I do not have anything to counter that. It's just a little awkward.
Embrace rather than resist.
Surely I can still do this as well as I used to. First character to actively cast an incantation cannot act again until the start of next round and gains damage taken minus 30% for the duration. That's fine.
To the left.
Wait, this is it. Yeah, so
Right.
mass buff, mass debuff.
I hear something.
We shoot gun.
is beating so loud? This'll help. Don't be so curious. Stop. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Why am I being poisoned by every single fucking thing? Oh. Are we feeling like a healing run? Reroll.
Relax.
Heal. Damage.
I hear something.
Damage.
Breathe. Fine.
Needs more damage. Why did the peace pact apply later? Oh, okay, there.
To the right. Whose heart is beating? I hear something. Regaining control
Not
of
great.
our bodies.
I am poisoned as fuck.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Spells. We want to do this anyways.
Palm of my hand. We should listen to what people say.
You need to die. Can I kill you without? I don't think I can.
No worries. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Damn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I could have killed that and got another kill. Bjorn Boom died. Nice.
Nothing unexpected.
Fan fucking tastic.
Plan failed.
Well, I don't need to keep them alive, so it's fine.
To the left. Plan B.
Up.
Plan A.
Rat.
Listen. Conventional choice.
I think I'm remembering that I had a massive issue with these enemies.
Stop.
Yup. Pain. She's disarmed. Great.
Relax. Plan B. No worries.
Oh wait. That's not gonna work.
Conventional choice. Take a deep breath.
We can do that. I guess we can do that.
I know his feet. Plan A. Going through the cosmos.
Please die.
On my side.
Alright.
They are much larger than the Foundation skids.
Not the best setup.
That's it! I still have 10 more songs to play!
These are
I
not
do
the
wish
same
they had
kind of
Regulus.
Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Hey! Come on, keep up!
She just walked off mid-battle. Really?
Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little.
Regulus
We should
saying
leave two
what the
vertical.
player's thinking.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling.
Of what?
We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitiao base.
That is to say... This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
So we're just hallucinating.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
Oh yeah, right. Burton didn't see the fucking insane planet level message that Regulus did. Right.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
Huh?
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books by Geber. Emerald's tablet in Latin.
Are these just books
Seems like
littered
there
on the
are more
ground?
ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the hole. But they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
Okay. So go
The
in
knowledge
rock,
in those
find
books
book.
is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
Oh,
You want to read these books here?
figured something out.
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, alright, I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
Oh, I'm glad me and 37 are on the same page.
You don't want to get closer to the truth.
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about.
He's
If
making a
someone
point.
just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Oh. I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
He's having way too much fun with this.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead. Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Okay. Oh, what's going on? Just a fight? Just a fight. Okay. Oh, good. My favorite friends of fuckery. Except I'm not stunned anymore.
To the left.
So we do the same thing anyway.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Listen. Tapping out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff.
You get... No, it doesn't cleanse.
No worries.
The safeguard players? Fair enough.
Relax. Radio waves are everywhere.
Poison feather is cancer, by the way.
Everywhere. Please, don't resist.
He only has so much poison, it's insane.
Relax. Relax. Whose heart is beating so loud? No worries. Relax. Oh?
for
From
your
attacking will
cooperation.
consume your resource if you spam
Come
one.
back to me.
Yeah, I noticed that with my Magic Blade. There's so much fucking poison.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. To the right.
I think no matter what I do here, Yornbloom is dead.
No worries. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. This will help.
I saw the scent of moonflower.
Yeah, she's dead. There's no requirements for this fight, right? Yeah.
I need some peaceful moments.
Pansy.
No worries.
A nice path.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Pain.
Relax. Plan A. Plan B. Conventional choice.
Yeah, we're living.
No worries. Relax. To the left.
Breathe. Please, don't resist.
Fine.
I need a poison dispeller for this.
Take a deep breath. To the right.
No worries.
To the left.
Could you just die?
Journey to the cosmos.
I don't think you can. No. I in fact think that will not kill you. God damn it.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
I need some peaceful moments.
Plan A. I am
Hey,
the
why did I do
waves
that?
in the
That's AoE.
ocean
What?
and the stars in the sky.
It worked! All according to plan. Need... Is there a cleanser that I could just get real quick? Because god damn, this sucks. There is so much poison and so much pain. What do I use these for? Your long lost friends event. Interesting. God, you could actually do story review. Oh, right. This was the political episode with the... This is the political episode where Vertin was in a coma. And Druvis and them held a coup, basically. Vertin's childhood. Vienna. Crazy bitch. Rest in peace, Schneider. Oh, right, where we met Druvis back in 1929? And then Regulus getting fucked on and recruited. Right, okay. That actually does help. I remember the story way better. Do I have a cleanser? I already grabbed one. I'm stupid. Here's a better question. Can I level you guys? Because we are getting generally screwed
It's
on.
always good to have you here. No matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Is this the thing I was doing? Was I building you up? Maybe? I might have been building her to be something. I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
Hefe, take a seat. Don't stand
But I
on
didn't
ceremony.
insight you. Why did I not insight you? Because I don't have pages of beastly thirst. That checks out. What do you do? Weakness. Single target. Moxie plus 2. I think that was all the 6s I had.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
You're right on time. I was just about to start my meditation practice. Come.
Of the natural Afflatus gain Moxie plus 1 up to a maximum of plus 3. Okay. I don't remember these insights. This is actually something I need to
Stop
do.
talking. It's time for
Baby
a checkup.
teeth.
Please open your mouth.
Like baby teeth, consume 5, reduce enemy teams, critical resist and critical defense. Increase your healing done. Okay.
Oh, welcome. You
Lose
appear to have
HP,
come in
gain
a hurry.
Moxie.
So there must
damage.
be an emergency. Am I right?
Insight 3 is definitely something
I'm
I
not
would like to
good
have.
at dealing with visitors. It reminds
Increase
me of
damage
something
down. Ooh, that's an interesting insight. Who do I want to level? Mercuria is
You're right on time.
kind of
I was just about
indispensable.
to start my
It feels
meditation
like
practice. Come. Have a seat.
I'm just fucked on money. I seem to just be fucked on money. No, I'm fucked on dust. Which is why I have the max of this ready and going. Oh, okay. Please hold. Just, wow, we were low level as shit then. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second. Let's get a better recording of that. What was our record? We still had the same characters-ish. I keep hitting that. Insight. It's not too far off, but it's a bit off. Why did we do... I think Semmelweis has just been replaced by Mercuria,
I'm here to
actually.
help.
Is what it seems to be the case of. Shaking off the dust, reality damage taken plus 30%. Oh, and Bjorn Boom does reality. Yeah, okay. So this makes sense. Thank God hitting back did not send me again. I was actually going to lose my shit.
Embrace rather than resist.
So... we
Whose
bop,
heart is beating?
bop.
I hear something.
This'll help.
Oh? Agents have gone. It's called common sense. Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
I might just want to bring...
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I might just want to bring Melania to make this faster.
Relax. To the right. Please, don't resist. Journey to the cosmos. No worries. To the left. Relax. Shine.
Thank God that killed. So we... bop.
I hear something.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Bop.
Talking out calms people down.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Rude cat. Thank you.
We should listen to what people say.
I know this beat.
Shh. I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Dead cat.
Listen. Agents have gone. It's called common sense.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's gates.
Okay. That should be a way better record. I've just been insulted by myself. Insane.
Finally, some interesting work. Huh. Very well. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Oh, wait.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Right, it's follow-up stuff. That does speed it up.
Agents have gone. It's called common sense.
I can insult you too if it makes you feel any better. Oh, great. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear.
Always hide in careless ways. Radio everywhere. It won't hurt.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's gates.
Yeah, I just kind of knew what I was doing better in that run. Holy shit. Okay, is that a little bit better on the,
The weather today is
everything? It was done. Decibels are leveled. Oh, this is where the tickets are coming into play. I see, I see, I see. Now can I do a bit better leveling?
You're right on time. I was just about to start
45 is a little bit better.
Come, have a seat.
Is it the play on her, though?
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Better.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
We do not know who's worth it.
Stop talking. It's time for...
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency. Am I right?
I wonder if Semmelweis is actually the play here.
Can I help you?
You have residence upgrade.
Sorry.
Okay. Like in resonance again? Sure. Cannot resonance that. Okay. Load idea. Clear these. And wasn't there a auto? No ideas right now. Head empty. This is the quick load. Okay. HP. Rate. Damage bonus. Right. Now that we've gotten ideas, let's take ideas and use them ourselves. Can I organize these? No? No? Okay. So this is a core point, so we want that. We also want level 2 here. Can I flip? I can flip. Okay. Okay. Pull that out for now. Cube. That's good. Bit painful here. No matter how I sort this. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, I think I remember crit rate was important. This is already going to be cutting. Damn. Tetra's a bitch. This just X's out any chance of using that. Also X's out any chances of using it. Let's see. I've hit the blue amber grind. What is that? Material needed to make level 45 gear. Oh, the jade grind? What we're talking about? It's pretty decent. Yeah, it's a decent idea. And AC. Oh right, Miss AC is the bag. I forgot about that. Would Simois be better? Let's just go for Millennium.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
I need 74,000 dust, and that's it. I say that's it, but alright. Well, maybe this will make our fights a little bit easier. Then again, just not having fucking poison birds might make life way simpler. We'll see how that goes. God forbid we just don't have to deal with poison birds. I beg you, just don't give me poison birds. That's all I request. No birds that poison me upon me hitting them.
Boundless, the beginning of all things.
Oh boy. Time to get
Everything
mathematical.
originates from it and returns to it. Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms. Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio, and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify.
Okay.
Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
We've freed our soul. We have frozen time and existence.
The storm, the emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
It's a lot of questions you're asking here.
world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit.
Okay.
Vertin, can you see it?
I'm fracturing is what I see.
It's burning. What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Newton, why are you straying? If the meditation goes beyond control, you will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. For a Perron, this is...
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live. Including thee.
Okay, what is Arcana planning? I guess her name was Vienna. I just remembered her name.
37! 37!
Oh, good.
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel. The collector of asymmetric nuclei are. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
And that would explain why the storm doesn't come here.
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks. In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers.
Big numbers, that's a way to put it.
Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Oh, Mother, our model. Has it failed? Has it failed?
I need to take 37 out of here.
Oh god. Honestly, as long as they're not poisoning me, I don't give a shit.
So the Abraxas were people from the Manus. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase. Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore? I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
I mean, let's be honest, Arcana would have never made that promise in actuality. There's definitely a loophole that she's abusing. I'm the only one in danger. They're every element under the fucking sun. I guess for now, put Bjornbloom away. Now start with Bjornbloom. She's a strong starter. Oh, I just get to... Okay. And once again, we have a stun
The
issue.
peace agreement no longer works. Or is it safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight?
That is a loophole, yeah.
The conditions are not clear. A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the Bangle. I have to be careful with the method and time of attacking.
To the left.
That's harsh. I hear some planning.
Bop.
Listen.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Take a deep breath.
Ow! Fuck! I did not request a beating, party of one.
No worries.
To the right. Plan B. Plan A.
I smell the sense of movement.
Fine.
What? Oh?
Wait. The body is melting.
Huh?
It turns into a seed. So this is how the Manus fight against the restrictions. They sacrifice one man to feed another.
Oh. Lord God.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my
Grandissimo.
hand. Relax.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
No worries. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Okay, boof. We have boof.
I hear something.
I need some peaceful moments.
To the left.
Just
No
in
worries.
case.
Talking out wants to go down.
Oh, he's dead. You have access to the
Sacrifice
jungle
Kurua
elite
has been
missions?
absorbed by the
Nice.
sea. Is this some kind of ritual?
Okay. One can see the form of everything.
37? Can you hear me?
Mother.
So basically, this is better to go for.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
To the right. Plan B.
Let's actually do this,
To the
this,
left. To the
this.
right.
this.
Plan A. Regaining control of our journey to the cosmos.
3, 2, 1, down.
Okay, I only need to beat one of them. But now they're about to form
Followers turned into
the
geometric
Seed of
symbols.
Doom.
Is it because of the cave? So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae.
The forms transcend
You see.
Things are not as simple as I thought.
And now we get to fight the feeder. Discovered something I can rename the pets. Oh no.
I must make a plan and exercise great care.
Problem. Well.
By cupping the name in the
Bob.
palm of my hand.
The show's on, Hound.
We should
Well.
listen to what people say.
And we.
Relax.
Bah.
I am the waves in the ocean and the
Why do you
stars
hurt
in the
me,
sky.
Jen? The fuck did I do?
Time waits for no one, even for a great king.
Also, why is this thing beefcake-o-matic?
Listen carefully.
Could you not? Could you stop? I swear.
No worries. To the right. To the left. Hands up. Breathe. This will help. Look.
There is much damage that is needed to be done. Oh, the rat's not level 2. That's the kick. Shit. We do this,
I hear something. Whose car is beating so loud?
this.
Relax. Shine. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Retreat!
Oh yeah, that looks like it felt great. And she's dead. Excellent. Good, 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 good.
And it's a peaceful moment. Planting. To the left. Handy. Regaining control of our body. 3, 2, 1, down.
And Mercury is dead. And I will be following.
Relax. The show's on, Hounds.
Breathe. Time waits for no one, even for a great king.
that's just be death? Yep. Level 2 low. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Maxed out. If they hold 2 or more types of special effects in condition, right? Yeah, I know it's Lucy's and all, but still useful. Here's 1 target attack scores a critical. This might actually be more useful here. That one.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
That does nothing. Maybe I need to mess with the event? Alright, you're cheating to me. Guess I should see if this event is actually just a better play. Music. Interesting. Experience? Miracle Mark. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Still. It's a portrait. Don't think this help me. This is unfortunate. Do I need? I don't think
I
it's
need more
an
coffee
issue
to
of
stay awake
needing
and be better inspired.
insight mats, right?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need to be level 50, but like, these mats aren't the problem.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please.
The coins aren't even like the biggest problem.
You're right on time.
It's the Numa.
About to start.
Oops.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds.
It's the Numa. We need the Numa to level up the shit. Like, I don't need this inside shit right now. 8 rounds? Surely we can do better. Surely. That's why we did run line. Mental damage. Which is sad because we should be running line, but oh well. What does this do? This does nothing specific? I see. My side cubes are still pain. Cannot amplify? Jesus Christ. Surely we can do this faster than 8 rounds, right?
That was certainly a choice.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Huh. Very well.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
So then we do...
I hope you like a splash of red.
This one's fucked. Better.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Shh! I hear something.
No worries.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Relax. Agreed. That was certainly a choice. Have I startled you? Trust me, it won't hurt.
Yeah, plenty of baby teeth. What the hell is this? What in the hell is all of this? Eh.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Agreed.
Shh! I hear something.
No worries.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
This should be good. We go bam. We go
Whose heart is
bam.
beating so loud?
Bam.
Peaceful moments.
That was certainly
Don't
a
be so
choice.
furious.
Yup,
Have I
dead as
startled
hell.
you? I hope
Hope you like a splash of red.
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere.
Chris is so right for that.
Stay low profile.
Yeah, overwrite that memory. Let's go.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Now we just do that 3 more times because obviously, fucking give me my money.
10 seconds.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Look at us, what, 4 rounds?
A little surprise. Trust me, it won't hurt.
4 rounds and then 2 rounds? Not bad, honestly.
Our blood will burn. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I mean, I'm probably insulting Dona with every move I make because I'm not one-shotting or zero-shotting the entire game.
A little surprise.
But I don't know how to do that.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Agents have gone carefully. It's called common sense. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some rat.
Well, I'm nice to get a. I'm happy to get a level up, but that's not what I was here for. Am I allowed to just keep doing this? Can I just do 4 more of these?
Finally, some interesting.
Apparently, yes.
Our victory comes and trust me. It won't hurt. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Popping out wants to go down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Huh. Don't take it serious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Unfortunately, just am stuck with this.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Agents have a little surprise. It's called common sense. Stay low profile.
There we go. Give me all my rewards. We have enough guild funds to afford the movement speed research? Nice. Oh, I just don't get the bonuses. Oh, I see. It'll take 3 days to finish. I mean, heck.
I think I need more coffee to stay awake and be
We
better
can slowly
inspired
push that forward.
to take on my...
That red square keeps calling to me. Help. Think I should get it? I think movement speed would be useful.
You're right on time. I was just about to start my meditation practice. You're right on
What am I
time.
at?
I was
62,000?
just about to start my meditation practice. Come.
1%? Oh, 1%? Nah. You probably want something more, EXP gain or something of that nature, honestly. Am I really just gonna spend hundreds of energy just trying to get these fucking Numas? Or not Numas, you have to level up the guild? Oh, I see.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency.
Is it 7
Am I right?
levels? Why is that only 7 levels? It's insane.
not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
4 levels. Bruh. Also 9th. Isn't this... I'm only on 5. 9th is way up there. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can make this a little faster. There's gotta be something, right? Like this.
You're ready.
Finally, some interesting work. Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Our blood will burn.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Retreat! I can't make the call? Pansy.
Agreed.
Plan A.
Yes?
Have I startled you?
You're dead instantly. One turn of just straight up
Rotten
murder.
luck! I hope you like a splash of red.
Pansy.
Agreed. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Okay, 4 rounds.
The show's on, hounds.
We debuff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
We... Nope. We...
Buff. That was certainly...
The show's on, hounds.
Nope. We buff.
Agreed.
We debuff.
I hear something.
We kill.
The show's on, hounds.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Talking out calms people down. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Death. Of the highest order. Can I seriously get a fucking AoE? Thank you.
Whose heart is beating? Pansy.
That was certainly a
Radio
choice.
waves are everywhere.
Oh yeah.
On my
no, this is 5 rounds has got to be
They are much
faster.
naughtier
It's the
than the
same
Foundation's
speed? That's insane! Why was I insane when I played this before? What did past me know? What secrets did I hold?
Talking about calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Plan failed. A little surprise. 3, 2, 1, down. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. 3, 2, 1, down.
Our blood will burn.
Don't be so furious. Time waits for no one, even for a great. Retreat!
Oh, we still had the blood moon up anyways. Okay, so that was
Radio
that.
waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
50,000. If I do 200 more energy, which is insane, I could level up 2 characters? Do I have just any I keep getting distracted by these things. You have no idea how much these markers will annoy me. Why does
I'm
Bjorn
not
Bloom have
good
a
at
thing?
dealing with visitors. It reminds
Our
me
bond
of
is up.
something.
We get the 3rd item. Blue Cornbloom. Is that literally her name? Blue Cornbloom? B Cornbloom? Bjorn Bloom? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna call her Blue. Oh wait, I can't do that. We have Baby Blue. Or what's her name? Blue. Yeah, Baby Blue. That's her name. That's right. The reason I've leveled you. What do you do? Debuff control. Nightmare.
Come on in, friend. Doors always open.
Having a counter would be pretty huge right now.
You'd better really have something important to say.
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Muse. My apologies. I'm losing it a little from all that I've had to do.
Honestly, if we put the work into her, we could actually use Necrologist. Might overwhelm Tooth Fairy? I don't know. We have 1, 2, 3 technically. Yeah, we don't have any real fucking...
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
Intelligence characters. That's what this mark is, right? Intelligence and spirit. That's how it worked. It's been a while.
I'm not good
Could our
at
2
dealing with
damage
visitors.
dealers being level
It reminds me of something bad.
41? Not even bloody 45. Insane! Could our 2 level 40 somethings save this run?
It was a normal night.
Give
I
it a
paid a
shot.
visit to the legendary fountain.
Fuck it, right? Dog chasing cars. This is one of those runs where it's just like trying to win at all costs kind of thing. Maybe split them like this. Maybe that'll help. Try it. Fuck it.
Dental checkup.
Okay, so the idea here is
The peace agreement no longer works. The condition of
I've already forgotten the tree. This beats plant, and mineral beats this, which means star beats mineral, and plant beats star. So we go for this. We still have the debuff, right? Is there not the effect here? And yeah. Okay.
It's left.
We buff.
Here's something.
Damage.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Damage again.
Pansy. Listen. Half an hour calms people down.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Why do you get 2 turns? Why does that hurt so much? That damage is fucking insane. Roll.
Like cupping the moon in
This
the
should
palm of
kill.
my hand.
I was hoping to get another heal.
Relax. Plan
Throw this
Handy.
away.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, that kills me. Give me a heal. That's all that matters.
Wait. The body is now. It turned so.
Yeah. We know it's game. You want to go for this? This is gonna suck. Better.
It's left.
Honestly, what we do is
I
this.
hear something. To the right. Whose heart is beating so loud? Plan A.
This.
To the left. No less. Oh? Journey to the cosmos.
Luckily, these are the buffers, but if
I hear something. Pansy. Relax. Plan A. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. I might pass.
it should kill. Okay.
The sacrifice. That.
Man.
Whose heart is beating so loud? To the right.
Need some peaceful moments.
The show's on, hounds.
Fuck it.
Shh, I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Time waits for no, even for a
This
great.
should just kill. It beyond kill.
The dead followers turned into geomet, so this.
Okay, here he comes. He is Cinnamon.
Plan A.
Maybe.
I know this beat.
We should listen to what people say.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
10,000 damage and you do not give a shit. Ain? Well, at least we can ult, but, reroll that. We get one heal.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. Relax.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Plan A.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
I smell the sense of mint now.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
It does in fact hurt. How did you know? Ow! Jesus Christ.
No worries.
Plan B. Plan A.
Relax.
Yeah, sure.
I smell the scent of mint
Unconventional choice.
Luckily we sealed him. He doesn't care that much.
The show's on, hound.
No worries.
Bob. Honestly, Bob
Relax.
again. That.
Hooray. Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Free.
This'll help.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
It does hurt. It really does hurt. But we're not dead. So we fucking take those. Attack up, leech up, gain immunity to Redoxy reduction. Wait. Honestly? I think we do something like this. This?
I hear something. 3, 2, 1, down.
She gets stunned, takes less damage.
I smell the scent of mentholin. Radio waves are everywhere.
Okay. Ah, that did kill. And she's disarmed because fuck me, .exe. And because she's disarmed, I just am not going to get to use her ability to seal.
No worries. Whose heart is beating so loud?
I think I'm still cooked.
Don't be so furious.
Any rules to this? Fewer than 10 rounds?
It's called common sense.
That's not happening.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Relax. Plant haste.
He's not even at the bar like he was last time. How did I do worse this run?
A mice pass.
Great. Excellent. My resonances are weak? Are my resonances really that weak? How level are you?
I'm not good at dealing
5.
with visitors. It.
5.
I'm not.
3,
You're right
5.
on time.
Stop talking.
Fucking strong do you want me to be on resonance? Okay, I've got some of these. I only have one of these. Good. Great. Fuck. Okay, but like, hear me out. Interesting. Buy those. That's what I'm looking for. Quad pendulum. Brief cacophony. I don't think I can craft those. No, I can't. Any brief cacophonies on sale? No? Good. Great. change it. Yeah, sure. That's not really helping our damage situation. Are you telling me these are
Can I
low
help
level? These need to be higher? I'm just... Hold on. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Did I just ignore the hard mode? Not on this one. Not on this one. I didn't finish the hard mode on this one. Okay, so we need to do this. Insight 1 level 40. Okay, I think I see why I didn't do this one, but we're gonna try it anyways. Who stars? Oh, right, it's Lilia. Oxy plus 5. Damage dealt 10% for the subsequent ultimate. Oh. Alright. Clear the stage without death within 12 rounds. Sure.
Finally, some interesting work.
This doesn't matter.
We should listen to what people say.
Oh, it needs to crit to cleanse. I see.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my...
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
I am the waves in the ocean
Wait,
and the
is she
stars
just
in
dead?
the sky.
Okay.
Shh. I hear something.
You need some peaceful moments. Relax.
Oh?
Please, don't resist.
Wait, it tickled. And now she's immune, right? Damage taken significantly. Right. You... This makes it so that reality can't win. Okay. Well, we're more reality, so you need to die.
To the left. No worries.
Actually, speaking of, what is this tooth fairy? Mental? Pain.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
This'll help.
Please, don't resist.
Almost dead. I don't think I need to worry about the death part. The death part does not seem to be a threat.
Shh. I hear something.
Does she lose this? Am I willing to take that bet that she loses this? Hold on. caster is any, the caster suffers short circuits when the caster dies. Dispel all. So this should straight up fuck her up.
We should listen to what people say.
Should. Do you do mental? You do mental. You do damage to my mental.
To the race. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Excellent.
Listen
Okay.
carefully.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
That was exponentially easier than the other level 1 insight, or level, insight 1 level 40 bullshit. Any side stuff here that I need to do? Okay, so that chapter's done. And I didn't even touch hard, probably because I was terrified. No, wait, there's a thing here. What's happening here?
You fall back into the crowd. I understand. I can feel the desire and depression burning deep inside your brain. You are longing to be a part of an absurd, broken, bizarre Arcanum story, which is beyond your imagination and past experience. But sorry, I can't help but laugh. You got into some trouble and have to run around blindly among those in white robes like a panicked ant.
Damn.
Come on, close your eyes. Imagine inside a TV with static noise. A red-nosed bad guy opens his arms to you and says, "Welcome to the human world." I know, dude. As puzzling as our usual big shots. They stand on the podium with a mic in their hands, and everyone can see their uvula trembling from their wide-open mouths as they speak.
Well done.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Comma, comma, comma.
Everyone has to wait for what will happen with a full bladder and an empty stomach.
Those were the worst assemblies.
Listen, this is not just a world of Arcanists. Arcanists, Arcanum creatures, and even Arcanum itself are but insignificant existence hidden beneath all else. You must learn about those who are in power at the present moment. They live on the other side of the earth, setting rules on the thrones in the scarcely populated wilderness. Much has been done for the Order, for the vision, for the ultimate goal which will satisfy the majority, yet sacrifice the minority. They wage wars and strike deals, building a pyramid that symbolizes supreme power, with skeletons of the commoners. No, I'm not telling a lame villain story. On the contrary, it's a boring documentary about those in power standing between the sky and the earth, seeking the real meaning of fairness and ideals. There's still plenty of time. Go ahead, keep moving, but don't jump to any conclusion. Just make sure you're always on the way, so you will learn more about humans. More and more. Take the microscope with you and dig into the rotten history of those poor little things.
Anything else on the side before I start running these hards? That's good. Okay. September 18th. Level 5 Insight 2. Surely it can't be that bad.
Embrace rather than resist.
Start now, stay forever. Cannot gain Moxie. Alright.
To the right.
I hear whose heart is beating so loud.
Regaining control of our
Don't be
bodies.
so furious.
Mildly hurts. Thanks, reroll.
I hear something.
To the left. No worries. Look.
Whose heart is beating? I hear something.
Relax.
Don't be so furious.
Please, don't listen.
These are relatively easily handled. So we pop this.
Whose heart
Give
is
the
beating so
Zabop
loud?
on that one.
No
Yeah.
Journey through the cosmos.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
And then we reroll again because you hurt me. Bruh.
I hear something. Whose heart is?
Relax.
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Please, don't listen.
Okay, we're good.
Now, to preserve this memory.
I think the scary one is going to be when we get to the actual bosses. Plant and beast thrive. I don't think I need to heal. It'll be fine.
Nothing unexpected. Fun.
When a character is attacked by enemies with non-stronger, damage taken reduced by 30%. Oh. Well.
To the left.
I hear something. Plan A.
This'll help.
Oh? A mice pass.
Calm down.
What the hell is this? Better.
Plan B. Plan A. Whose heart is beating so loud?
3, 2, 1, down.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Yeah, that's definitely reduced damage. Holy shit.
Take a deep breath.
They're mildly doing damage.
Plan B. Plan A.
To the right.
Really? Really?
Fine. Calm down.
Could be worse, you know what?
To the left.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Listen.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Huh.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
The show's on, hounds.
I think I should still kill pretty simply with this.
We should listen to what people say. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Time waits for no one, even for a great one.
That's dead. Do you kill?
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Kind of barely, but yeah, you do. And then
Plant A.
we just kind of go for it.
I hear something.
Why aren't you tank?
Conventional choice.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Damn, I should have debuffed. That was way tankier than I expected.
For tomorrow.
Plant A.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
3, 2, 1, down.
Okay.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Whoops. Misclick. Oh, too hard, thank you. Moxie never lasts. If you've not actively casted, lose Moxie. Do less damage on subsequent rolls. Okay. Hi boys, you seem angry.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Shh! I hear something.
To the right. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Shh! I hear something.
This'll help. Don't be so serious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Yep. Very tickly.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
To the left.
This might get fucked up. We'll see. Yep.
Look.
Well, that's awkward, isn't it?
Shh! I hear something. The left.
To the right.
I think just do this to keep
Agents
the
have
Moxie.
guns. It's called common sense.
How are you alive?
No left. Whose heart is beating so loud?
To the left.
Please, don't resist.
This'll help.
Like tapping the moon
Do
in the palm
that.
of my hand. We should listen to what
Kill
people
with
say.
that.
Relax.
You get the Moxie there.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Yes, you are very
I
dead.
smell the scent of mint around.
Very rude.
Need some peaceful moments.
And very dead.
Whose heart
To the left.
You should all be dead.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Shine.
Everywhere.
How the hell are you not dead? How the hell do I not have an attack in my hand?
To the right. No left. Radio waves are everywhere.
There.
Everywhere. Stay low profile.
Insight 3, or what was it? Insight 2 level... Oh wait, Insight 2 level 15? Oh, no wonder I'm demolishing these. Wait, was that Insight 1 level 40 earlier that I freaked out about? Oh. When characters, any stats, and damage taken minus 20%. Interesting.
Finally, some interesting work. Shh, I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? To the right. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Journey to the cosmos.
That's rude.
Relax. To the left. Shh. I hear something. Breathe. Regaining control of our bodies.
Alright, well he's been sent.
Whose heart is beating so loud? No worries. Shh. I hear something. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. Relax. No worries. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Please, don't resist.
Why are you not dead? Well, that's awkward.
To the right. Relax. To the left. Shine. I saw the sense of movement. Listen.
Literally. Oh wait, no, this is stronger.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Debuff.
Need some peaceful
Bang.
Shh. I hear something. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere.
Somehow he is not dead.
Everywhere. Stop.
Alright, I dare you to live
We
this
should
one,
listen
asshole.
to what people say. Relax. Shh. I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
That's what I thought.
Please, don't resist.
15 rounds?
Talking out calms people down. No worries. Whose heart is beating so loud? To the right. Radio waves are everywhere. Journey to the cosmos. Stay low profile.
I do have to wonder what Mercuria's whole thing is. Can't wait to meet her in the story eventually. Wherever she may be hiding. We just bring this for kills, right?
Embrace rather than resist.
Only if Flatus... Stronger Flatus does even more damage. Okay.
Whose heart is beating so loud? To the left. Shh. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Regaining control of our bodies. Radio
everywhere.
That did like nothing. Now on the flip side, you also tickle. But like brick.
I hear something. Plan A. Plan B. Radio waves are everywhere. A mice car. Take a deep breath.
I remember not liking these guys. Why do I not like these guys? I actually want
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
12 rounds, but I want a vibe. That's annoying. Oh, it's only 1 round. Okay.
To the right.
Plan A.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in
Yeah,
the
these guys
sky.
are weird because you actually want to keep them alive.
This'll help.
A mice car.
Nice old jackass.
The plan failed.
Why did you not get another fatigue?
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something. Plan B. Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
3, 2, 1, down.
Seriously? Oh wait, was it actually... Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I needed to kill them before the fatigue wore off. Oops.
To the left.
Whose heart is plan
That's
A?
fucking annoying.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I'm this
Now he has no
Bloodstaff.
Moxie.
Retreat!
We'll take what we can get.
I can't make the call?
Moxie -1. Alright.
The show's on, hounds. We should listen to what people say.
To the right.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Dead?
Secrets
Not dead,
always
fuck's
hide
sake.
in careless words. Listen carefully.
Journey to the cosmos.
Oh good, we had a backup.
Stay low profile.
Oh hey, she's weaker in this instance. Weird. Minerals and... oh lord, okay. Start with Moxie, okay. Each people gain a shield. Ooh.
Finally, some
Wait.
interesting work.
Son of a bitch. Don't fucking say a blade is weak on me. Wait, that said hard, but the game said the difficulty was story. Oh, story team. Fuck.
Nothing unexpected.
I'm dumb.
Funny.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
The show's on, hounds. We should listen to what people say.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
If we could just clear this in one wave, that would be great.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Not gonna be one wave, so we'll do a little bit of prep up. dead.
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
He's dead.
The plan failed.
That shit hurty. Mother of God. Okay.
Who's hard? Plan A. Plan B. Talking out calms people down. Making a conventional choice.
Jesus Christ. Didn't give the paralyze. What do you... Ugh.
I hit Plan A. To the rain. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. 2, 1, down.
And we got some Moxie to work with.
The show's on.
Kill him.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something. Time waits for no.
It's just gonna be 2
Even for a
ultimates,
great
which probably means we're about to get dazed. Looking forward to that.
Don't be so
Ain't
serious.
no fucking way you're alive.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
No, you're not. I hate...
Hey, I'm the support staff. Take a deep breath.
Great.
Dental checkup. We need some peaceful moments. We need some peaceful moments.
Wait for 5 seconds.
Still able to win this.
The plan failed. The show's on, hounds. Plan B. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Okay, good. He's dead.
A mice pass.
No worries.
Relax. Plan A.
That should be doable.
Plan B. Plan A. Making a conventional choice.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The daze is annoying, but hey, we made it through. Now we're getting into the harder stuff. No one is weaker. This last one, Aura of Exuberance. We'll try this.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Oh. Huh.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
You know what?
Shh. I hear something. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the
Oh
support
Lord
staff.
God, we have poison.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Plan A. Plan B. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. I might pass.
Clear this in what, 15? Okay. Fuck's sake. I don't remember which one of you is a threat. But one of you needs to die. You know what? We go for the
should
bard.
listen to what people say. Shh! I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
This is why I said we
Agents
go
have
for the
gone.
bard. Holy shit.
It's called common
Thank you,
sense.
son of a bitch. I knew I smelled bitch on this board.
For tomorrow. We should listen to what people say. For tomorrow. Plan A.
Anyway,
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
good old.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
You're all done.
Shh! I hear something. Plan B. Plan A.
Burn them
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh, okay. You still look like a threat.
The show's on, hounds.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
The show's on, hounds.
Honestly,
Plan
just
A.
kick whoever gets in the way in the
Don't be so
face.
serious.
That sounds like a great
Time waits for
plan.
no one, even for a great deed. An unconventional choice.
Son of a bitch, why did you live?
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Pain. .exe.
Shh! I hear something.
Wait for... Handy.
Talking out calms people down.
An unconventional choice.
I might pass.
Damn.
Embrace rather than resist.
Okay, okay.
To the right. To the left.
The show's on, hounds.
This'll help. Fine.
Not dead.
Time waits for no one, even for a great deed. Plan B.
Punch that in the face.
To the right.
Punch that in the face.
Plan A.
Punch that in the face.
3, 2, 1.
The
Down.
game plan is punch that in the
Journey
face. That makes
to the
sense?
cosmos.
The plan failed.
Like cupping the moon in the
That
palm of
didn't
my
fail. We
hand.
just punched that in the face. What do you mean?
To the left.
Plan B.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Regaining control of our bodies.
don't remember where you are, but you seem scary. So, we're gonna
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my
Mac?
hand.
The show's on.
punch that in the face.
Pansy,
Punch that in the face.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thief. Three, 2, 1, down.
Yep.
Now, to
That's a good
preserve
punch
this
that in the face
memory
technique.
in our dreams.
There's 4 more hards in this chapter. Jesus Christ. 35 should be doable. No weaknesses. All damage is set to 1. What? I finished the military factory, so I'm at the void. Nice.
Embrace rather than resist.
I don't remember how this one worked. All damage is set to 1, so who cares about debuffs and buffs? We just,
Plan A.
you know, punch that in the face.
To the left.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Journey
It's going
to
well.
the cosmos.
Who's the priority of attacks? Let's see. So maybe buffs are useful? And debuffs
Whose
are
heart is
useful?
beating?
Let's try
Here's
that.
something. Listen.
8 hours until reset?
Happy now
Yeah.
homes to go down. Agents have guns.
That's
It's
pretty
called
much
common
where
sense.
I've been since early this morning. I think I might need to bring a healer for this mission.
Whose heart is beating?
Pansy. To the left.
A mice pass.
This'll help. Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
I don't know, does this
We should
even
listen to what people
technically
say.
work?
Plan A.
I am the waves in the
Should I make her
ocean
gunner the
and
new
the
first mate?
stars in the sky.
I think so. I'm not really sure if it's the gunner or the magic blade that's gonna become the main, but I think it's gonna be the gunner. You have not succeeded at the killing.
To the left. To the right.
I am the sad.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Look. Regaining control of our
Don't be
bodies.
so serious.
Hurry up and figure that out. Ma'am, I think you're the last person who has any authority to tell me to hurry up and figure that out.
Shh. I hear something.
Pansy. To the left.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Journey to the cosmos.
Stay
You
low
53? I
profile.
didn't know we were bringing age into this,
I
but
don't-
okay. Locked. Oh, good. Put in too far.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Finally, some interesting work.
Oh. Right. Well, this is awkward.
Whose heart is beating so... Shh! I hear something. Oh?
This is awkward. RK has 4 characters of his? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Reroll that. Better.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something. Agents have gone. It's called... Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Well, ain't you just that image of a bitch?
Say. Shh! I hear something. Secrets always hide
Kill
in
him.
careless ways. Listen
What in the
carefully.
tank, you fuck?
Don't be so furious.
Why are you
Whose heart is beating so
Beefington?
loud?
Why are you Beef and
I hear
Wellington? Holy
Agents
shit!
have gone. It's called... Agents have gone. It's called common sense. Whose heart is beating so loud? For tomorrow. Radio waves are everywhere. Talking out calms people down there. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? We should listen to what people say. Shh! I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Okay, problem 1 down. 10 rounds? Jesus fuck.
Whose heart is beating so... Shh! I hear something. Don't be so furious. Agents have gone. It's called common sense.
Ow.
We should listen to what people say.
Cannot gain Moxie, lose Moxie. Well, that works out in our favor, doesn't it?
I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere.
You're not dead.
Everywhere.
Insane.
Dental checkup. No worries. Relax. Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
Well, it's the right element.
No worries. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Why is my resonance so low according to you people? Knowing that we will be fighting... Is this the play? Alright.
No worries. Relax. I smell the scent of mint oil. Huh. We need some peace, no worries. A two, show, a two, show it all fall down. Huh. We need some peaceful moments. It will all be fine. Breathe.
Okay, this doesn't seem like it's going any fucking where anytime soon. Resonance, huh? Do we have enough for a pull? I think we do. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I might be right, but I might be wrong. Hold on. Punch up. This one.
It was a normal night. I paid a visit to the legendary.
I was not wrong. Wigamba. That looks 5-star. We got a 5-star. All right, maybe something. It's Satsuki. Apparently, I already had her. Rip. New characters in the game? What if I just pull the old ones?
Walked into a fireplace.
Handcuff thief. Interesting. Damage up. Anyone else got any? Pavia?
Come in. It's fine.
Pavia, whoops.
Just be careful not to.
Or not, resonance, insight, or portrait. That. Anyone else? Anyone else want a portrait? We good? Okay. Might delete that one for the slot. Really? Gunner's not feeling it, huh? We need to increase resonance, apparently.
Stop talking. It's time for a check.
I guess this works. There's only 2 of those each. Let's see. More brief cacophonies. You don't like the melee aspect of it? You don't like being Chung? Wasn't that like the whole idea?
Can I help you?
Okay, we got level 6. Level 7? Is level 7 gonna be enough?
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me.
I am out of coins. My cannon are primarily range class. Melee stuff doesn't kill me when it doesn't leave one to the ranged aspects. Ah. Yeah, I don't like Chung anyways, so I mean, fair. In fact, I despise Chung. I've never liked any of his fucking concept. Oh, stuff. Thank you. My bad. Buy these. Resonate crystals. Melee stuff was just a move and not a whole ass stance. I might enjoy it. Suppose that's fair. I mean, I could go for some Sharp Adonti and some dust, I'm gonna be honest here. It is cancerous to get. $330,000? I mean, don't get me wrong, I want it, but I need money too. 150k doesn't look as fucking impressive anymore. I got wealth indicators for spending wealth indicators. Wild. I don't like stance switching, to be honest, unless I control the toggle. Having skill swap my stance bothers me. Let's see.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Well, I've got the money. I technically got the money for this, I guess. Burning it like mad wildfire. God, can I make it? Can I get 5 more of these? Woo, barely. I have a lot of issues with Gunner. Just generally its style and its theming do not make me the happy. Yeah, just auto these because I don't feel like dealing with this right now. Having the knockup change me into a melee stance will never not bug me. Fair. Please tell me that somehow this resonance change was enough. Please, I beg you. I merely want freedom from this fucking fight.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
I don't even know who to put up front. Someone's gonna get their ass whooped, and I don't know who.
The peace agreement no longer works. A replica.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
It's love.
Shh! I hear something.
Plan A.
Talking out comes to
The weekly Guild Wars contribution. Good luck.
Control of our bodies.
It does not make brain meats feel good to then swing my big ass cannon like I'm playing a brute rather than take advantage of the opening to unleash hell. Let's see. Oh, right. I fucking forgot how this works. I'm stupid.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Redo. This into this. Into this. Into this.
Regaining control.
Redo again. aim at enemy. Because wrong enemy not take as much damage if it hit wrong enemy. Erp derp werp werp.
To the right.
Bang boom bob.
I hear something.
Bish. Okay, first turn correctly done. Jesus Christ.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Ow. 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 Ow.
No.
We heal.
To the left.
Dad.
To the right.
Dad. Dad.
Come back to me. Regaining control of our body journey to the cosmos.
I don't think there's a third seed that spawns in the back there. Okay, now we need to beat you up, so we do
by cupping the moon in the
this,
palm of my hand. Whose heart is beating so loud? Candy.
This.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Candy waves are everywhere. 3, 2, 1, down. Conventional choice.
All right.
The sacrifice is 37.
And now we go for you. Bob, Bob,
Whose
Bob,
heart is beating so loud?
Bob.
Captain Knight comes to go down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I was about to say, she better be dead. Okay.
The dead follow us through this.
It's the boy! Who I really wish would stop living. So we... Bob. Bob.
Show's on, Hans. We
Bob.
should listen to what people say.
Bob.
I hear something. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm with the noble, even for a
Hey, Brian.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Yep.
Agents have guns.
You're still beef.
It's called common sense. Okay,
Beef and Ponk. And Slappa. And Slappa again, thank you. I needed the third one. The third one was absolutely required.
Relax.
We heal. That's just unfortunate. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth
Whose
it.
heart is beating so loud?
That.
Candy.
That.
I smell the scent of menthol. Fine.
Getting closer to 50% HP. Ow. 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 Good. Have I ever told you I love getting the shit slapped out of me? Fuck. We heal again because this is about to become hell.
I hear something.
This.
Plant.
Yes. Damn, Moxie, you are not getting anything, or not Moxie, Mercuria. Yeah, there's a 2-star in this attack, so
Whose heart
do that
is beating
instead.
so loud? Come back to me.
He gets the ult. It hurts. I hate it. He punches the shit out of me. Reroll. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do
The
this.
show's on, hounds. Listen.
We buff. We slap the shit out of you. We do not crit. We heal.
Time waits for no one.
We
Even
slap the shit
for
out of you.
great-
Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Did that at least break the bar? Okay, it broke the bar. That activates another ult, which is pain.exe. Oh, we're going to die. Yup. Another one? Yup. Good. Great. Grand. Methinks I still didn't get to beat this fuckboy.
No worries. Candy. I smell the scent of moonfire.
Heal.
2, 1, down.
That ain't enough damage.
Stop.
Pain. And pain. Not even panic, just pain, really. Yes, I have heard of I Want Healing. Ugh. No, fuck it. Do that.
Come back to me.
If we survive this one turn, do we even get to do shit with it? Not fucking really. Yeah, this looks like death.
Plan A.
Yeah, that looks like death. I think it's death.
Cancel.
Oh, thank you. Just for good measure, I enjoy a slap in the face. What do you mean resonance 51%? Bruh. Whose resonance? Your mother's? Whose resonance is not strong enough? Are you really telling me that you're gonna... Oh, wait, no.
You're right on.
It's...
I'm not.
We're 7, 7, 5, and 5.
Stop talking.
How high do you want my resonance? Into the
Please open
sky?
your mouth.
You're right on time. I was just about to start my meditation practice.
Stop talking.
Bruh.
It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Psych. And I can't actually get any more of these. Okay, I can get some of these. Please, dear God, makey... Oh, sorry. I can go above the number, I don't know why. 27 of these things? Yeah, make them. I need them. Like, damn, brother. I need some more resonance. I need some holy silver. Yeah. Okay, now it's level 7. Do I cook to 8? I don't even know. Yes, I know I could resonant.
You're right on time.
I'm aware I could resonant. Do I want to resonant? That's a different question, isn't it? Or do you kill the god of damn? 'Cause damn! Oh, I'm sorry. I require some of your finest doll babies. Heads, specifically. Can I craft one? No. What that? Oh, I ain't got none of that no more. Son of a bitch. Bitch of a son. I can make liquefied terrors. I don't have much of a fucking choice, do I? 6? Is that the math? Is the math mathing? The math is over mathed, but it's fine. Okay. You're now resonant 7. Congratulations. Okay, you definitely cannot resonate again. Fair enough.
Stop
Okay.
talking.
Wait, why can't you
It's time
resonate
for
now?
a check.
Son of a bitch. Can I make one more? Okay, I can buy one more. Okay. Nothing better? What is this? Why is this one highlighted? Oh, okay, it's pretty big. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of level 2s and 3s in here, I just cannot get to, huh? Is that good enough? Am I no longer going to be punished for existing or breathing?
Stop
Specifically
talking.
breathing?
It's time for a checkup. Please open
Do I
your
just
mouth.
level you to 42 as well? Fuck it. Bruh, we're beating the required level by quite a number. Please, God, just let me kill you. I know, an odd request, but I am making it. Let me end your life, that's all I ask. Come on, do you really need it that badly? I don't think you do. Just die. Just die. Death upon me. There's more than one way to clear the stage. Huh? Oh. Neto, Yenisei, Oomst? Yang Yu? I got her. Dornbloom. I'm sorry, that's triple insight level 1. 45, 33, triple insight 15. Bruh! Motherfuckers are bringing triple insight into this fight. And you wonder how they're clearing, like, damn! Whomst be you? I don't even know who you be. Jesus. We're gonna be the one who fucking clears this like this somehow. By the skin of my fucking nards.
The piece of rep.
Yes. Thank you, Burton. I love you, but shush. We do DS.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Planting. Regaining control of our body. Comes to go down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
They unfortunately get a turn of SmackDown. It be what it be.
Stop.
Not the most focused SmackDown in the world, so we take those.
No worries.
Mamma mia.
Plan B. Plan
We're
A.
gonna pray that this kills.
Lorraine. Breathe.
It kills. Okay.
A mice pass.
The seeds of gay.
Wait.
Now we're gonna go for you because you are a problem. This is an awful hand. Give me a new one. This is a slightly less awful hand. I will like a new one again.
I hear something.
Then we go bop, and we go bop.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
The starter part is not an issue. This is not the problem. The only issue is the final boss.
It's called common sense.
3, 2, 1, down.
Luckily, they just buff each other, which means literally nothing in the grand scheme of things, so we don't give a shit. Wow, what is this whole hand? Give me a gun. Yeah,
Whose
thanks.
heart is beating so loud?
And, this. And, this. And,
No worries.
this.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
3.
I didn't think I was actually gonna need the fairy, but holy shit.
The sacrifice. Is this.
Okay. Wow. 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 Gun.
To the right.
Hate this effect, dude. I hate this effect.
To the right.
This effect is cancer.
Handy.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Regaining control of our bodies. Look.
Conventional choice.
You're not dead. Okay. Honestly, could be worse. We can just heal that off.
Relax. To the left.
Heal.
I hear something.
Get rid of the red.
3.
Please God, just die.
Fine.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Dam.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. So this.
Yep, the forms reveal, and here comes
Things are
Badman.
not as simple as I thought.
Surely this is strong enough. Surely.
The
We
show's
definitely
on,
want
hounds.
that.
To the right.
That.
The show's on,
That.
hounds.
No worries.
That. Fuck
We
it,
should
that.
listen to what people say.
Listen.
Make him regret not choosing Umu. What the fuck is
Even
Umu
more
gonna
great.
do here?
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Be hot and adorable. That's not gonna help me right now. And Okay. We do
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. By cupping the moon in some peaceful moments. Relax.
This.
Planet. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Breathe.
You don't know that. What you mean? Who is a 5-star unit?
I hear something.
Hit him with
Lorraine,
this,
work hard.
this.
I hear something.
Hit him with
Take a
this.
look. Whose heart is beating so loud?
This.
I hear something.
This.
No. This will help.
Doesn't really matter because once we heal
Radio waves are everywhere.
and break that bar, he's going to slap the shit out of us again.
I'm the support staff.
Could be worse, could be better. Of course. We're just gonna bring this out immediately, really.
Relax.
Okay, except here's the problem. Rewind. We still get the heal, thank God.
No.
We still have the buff for now.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Relax. Whose heart? Lorraine. Come back to me.
Get the health back up.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Better, worse.
No worries. I hear something. Pansy. Plan A. Come back to me. Don't be so furious. 3, 2, 1, down. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Uh-huh. Bloomborn is going to die basically instantly. Sweet. Do this. And get the one use out of Bloomborn that we can.
Take a look. We should listen to what people say. Pansy.
This maybe?
I smell the scent of mint. Listen. Always hide in careless lands. Listen carefully.
He's so close to dead. Yep. Speaking of dead, Bloomborn's dead. He is sealed though. Oh my god, she's alive?
By cupping the midpoints and keep the show's on.
Wait, he's dead.
I
Wait,
am
this
the
is it.
waves
This has
in
gotta
the
be it.
ocean and the stars in the sky.
Oh my god.
The form of Manus Vindictae. It's more distorted than I thought.
Jesus.
It's all over.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Please clear it again for a record. Thanks, game. Ah. Oh, thank God. A fucking story episode. Appreciate it. God damn, I hate you, Manus Vindictae.
Vertin, finally!
What's up,
The
Ringos?
Manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
This body shrivels.
Believe
Great.
all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There! What the hell happened down there?
Oh, you
the
know.
cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after. What?
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks.
She's not letting them, they're just
And if
doing
she has
it.
signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin?
Oh, 37, you're awake. There are stars in the sky.
What's that?
Yes? Huh? What is 37C?
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana.
Okay.
I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question. The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
Oh? Oh.
What are they? I've never seen these before.
Why are there
Why are they here?
67 bombers?
These things should not appear on this island. No! 37, no! Sinetto. Did you bring the humans' army here?
No? No, right? Sonetto? Wait, that's the end of the chapter. Inside 2 level 30. Yeah, these should be at least more decently doable.
Dental checker.
No rules to this? The fuck?
To the right. Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Okay.
This'll help. Talking out calms people down. Retreat! What? I can't make it.
Well, they don't exactly tickle. Burst of ingenuity upon reaching 4 stacks. What the hell is this game?
No worries. Whose heart is beating so loud? To the left. Breathe. Shine.
That is increasing the river.
Relax. To the right. No worries. Breathe. Journey to the cosmos.
It's not dead.
Stop.
Fuck. That's bad.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. Shh! I hear something. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
This should hopefully deal decent damage.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Okay. We got rid of the reverie.
Hey, I'm the support
She's
staff.
not dead.
Need some peaceful moments.
Mamma mia.
Relax. No worries. Come back to me.
I think she's still dead if she gets hit.
Nothing unexpected.
It's fine. There's no way he
You
lives.
should listen to whose heart is beating so loud.
Doorway.
Andy. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Okay, good. Oh, a geometric pendant. Motherfucker. Oh god. I don't remember that story. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for... Was it the other chapter? No, it's this. Yay! In the fable of the sun, sunlight is always rhythmic, never to be dampened, not to be an umbrella, a ship, or shelter in a downpour, not to be a shore or reef, to be battered, to be worn down against the waves, not to be a cause of capsizing, grounding, lingering, surviving, nor to stop moss, nor nurture the buds, to harmonize all colors, but not to pour into each one, before the rain veils the sunlight, before the clouds swallow the faint shadows. There remain one last question, one last answer, one last way to dissolve conflicts, one last neutral party, one last bystander. That checks out, that's fair. When entering, which side do you enter and on which side do you leave? Left? Right? Shit. Was it west? East? Damn it. Son of a bitch. I should know this, actually. Where did I learn this? I think I learned this... It was somewhere in this chapter. Oh, wait. Was it left? Right? That's not a period. A period? Whoops. Like this? Was it right, left? That's it. You come in from the right, you exit on the left. That's what it was. Okay. Nice. New chapter done. Or that chapter. Special chapter. Give me a second. Or do a special chapter. Alright, let's see what's special about this. Just one... No, okay. It's special because it's literally one thing.
Wow! So this is the library in Perkin School! So many people here. They're probably around my age.
Talking in a sing-song tone like a chirping gold crust. Yeah, that describes
We've
Sotheby
also
pretty
got
well.
this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor?
He's
Where
just
can
curious
I find
beyond
Miss
belief.
Buanish? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teacatler, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you anywhere.
That's a description of him.
If not so, placing a luck-a-day potion at the entrance would help as well. If I had made it before I came, Miss Buanish and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me?
There's Matilda.
Oh my word! Oops, that was too loud. Where are my manners? Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Miss Buanish?
What wild shit is about to happen?
That's fantastic. How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oneiromancy? Or through a crystal orb? Either way, it is the great Arcanum. I'm much greater than that. Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball. You are as eye-catching as the pigment board on a sketch.
This is true.
I saw you the moment I came into the library. Oh. Does the Foundation hold balls too? Non, I'm saying... est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça? Never mind. Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the mysterious school that believes in numbers here. That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library. If we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Vertin and her team. I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you. While you spend the last hour looking for Teacatler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained a valuable access to the library. But I haven't found any record regarding the mysterious school that believes in numbers yet.
Probably because you need a better name?
Oh, but Miss Mossel said there are so many books here that they can cover the entire back of a Stronsay beast.
What?
That's a bit exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm. Many old books are not yet sorted. Some even went missing in the chaos. The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. But I don't think they have anything to do with Vertine's issue.
Matilda, that's exactly what we need.
That means I can't do anything to help them. Please stop being emotional. It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation.
Right.
Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information. But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant.
Uh-huh.
Hooray! Shh, shh, shh. It's a violation to make noises in the library! Please follow me, Miss Sotheby.
Alright. This dude just be a Matilda story. Like fish swimming through
Thank you
coral,
so
alright.
much, Miss Buanish. You mentioned ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time. I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball. I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes.
I don't think that's how this works, Sotheby.
Maneuverable rock and roll park? Yes. We can hold a twist ball on it when Burton and her team are back. Please allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an inelegant activity. Wait, did you just say Burton and her team?
Oh, she's thinking about Sonetto.
We can talk about the ball later.
The lesbian
The
flags are
kind-hearted
flying
Matilda
again.
Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course, it's only out of her sense of responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
Sundar is also strong. The unnecessary information room. What a fucking room to have in a library. Okay. They call this place the
Here we
footnote of
are,
history, I see.
the reference room storing unnecessary information. It's a place ignored by most staff. Even so, this careful, reliable monitor assistant will not let go of any details.
Uh-huh.
I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of SPDM. I will take my responsibility and teach you how to become a devoted Foundation member.
Bro, every time Matilda is on screen, it is just a rapid
Here
jerk
is
in
your
one
first
direction
task.
to another.
Read through these unsorted old files. All of them.
Papers inside is turned yellow.
I have searched all the archived ones. These are the last parts. Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low-priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
So you
It's
did?
all right. Leave them to me. I love reading. You'd better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench.
Huh?
I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen, this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back.
What do you mean you don't want her dress to stain the stone bench? What?
Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files. Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream. It takes much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator. I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up. In the end, it will be the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility.
The haughtiness is, palpable. Thank you, Matilda. But you also don't know Sotheby.
Oh! Miss Boanish!
Already organizing.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files?
Yes. And I love these books in uncommon shapes. There are so many wonderful stories. I often read books with Sasana when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red bomb waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading task. Here, the gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of Avanks. How marvelous is that?
Oh, okay. Looks like you meet the basic requirements for being a rookie investigator. Tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
Matilda being outclassed again.
And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Barton?
Show it to me.
St. Pavlov report. Meticulous
I have to say,
report.
it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report, but it will be a travesty of the truth and human sense if I cover it up.
Huh?
Peace, sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I have decided to write down the whole thing. A long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time, but we are still wondering, what on earth does it mean? That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories, illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to 1996 the moment we opened our eyes. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we bathed in was from another time. Our survival was unexpected and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? What was the cause behind this calamity? I didn't know, nor did anyone else. Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that rain in the 80s.
Okay.
These files Barton needs?
I think so.
What? Why do we need the origin of the reverse?
It's a report written by someone who witnessed the storm. And it has recorded the storms before Verton became the timekeeper.
Oh, I guess that is valuable. Yeah. But I don't think that's helpful here. Oh, there is more to this. Okay.
Before she became the timekeeper? Whoa. So Verton wasn't born a timekeeper?
Technically, no. She was.
She didn't tell you
like
that?
12
Wait,
when she became
no one is
timekeeper.
born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title. Anyway, this report includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator.
I don't think the Foundation usually shares this history in general.
No matter what the reason is, it shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish. To evaluate its authenticity and risk, the genius Matilda Boiniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant and carry out a thorough inspection of this report. If you agree to this resolution, please nod, Assistant Sotheby.
Yeah, it's because most of it's just fucking bullshit statements from Matilda.
Yes.
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion. We didn't expect time to be reversed again, nor did we understand the consequence. Even now, I still remember Paulina's desperate cry. One of her hens was already inside the safe area when she fell at the entrance to the headquarters, and that was the only part of her left to us the next second.
Storm syndrome.
The only legacies we found were an engagement ring on that hand and her favorite blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end. To be honest, I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of instinct in the face of a hopeless calamity. We lost many, too many colleagues. In the materials they sent back, we even saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins turning into electric wires. Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity. Of course, we can have a word for the calamity itself. But what words should we use to conclude all the absurdity and panic? Before the storm, we were all familiar with time. It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future. We followed the line to move forward. We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted the well-being of mankind. And we improved our living conditions step by step. We were so sure that we were making progress on the right path. But then, the path was taken away all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, time. Our closest old friend, where are you taking us? Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century? The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines, or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened? So far, mankind has achieved a lot in history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have made?
I do wonder if maybe the storm isn't taking us back in
left
time.
on the
Maybe
island of
it's
time,
back in
witnessing the fall of the whole
parallel
modern
dimensions?
world in the unstoppable tsunami. Even though the Foundation has lost a lot of staff members, they are still doing fine compared to Laplace. My younger brother was a good example. He was the most sensible person I have ever known. On the first day of the second reverse, he told me, in a calm manner,
"At least we have reaffirmed that Newton was right. There was never an arrow of time in classical mechanics. Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics. That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player. You're not against the law of physics. We can go back in time and give Poincaré a Medal of Great Profit."
The next day, he almost fell off the 6th floor due to excessive drinking. All the perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches. There could only be two reasons for this situation. Either we've been completely wrong all the time, or we've come to a brand new world, And this new world can never make sense in the way of science, or that of physics. It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning. Is it true that we have been going the wrong way? Is it true that those once proven wrong by history, those arcanists who claim to possess Gnosis, are actually on the right path? In fact, the one who put an end to the chaos was indeed not a human. This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working. It laughed at the limitations of our brains and the metaphysical mistakes we make ceaselessly. But it did solve the most urgent issue. A system was built to tackle storm-relevant emergencies after it took charge of Laplace.
Okay.
The first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the Foundations at the time to confirm the scale of available manpower. Then it built observation stations all over the globe to find if there were any other regions immune to the storm. After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the storm were established. Even though there were countless disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step. I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind. In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt. All my friends came to the dock to see me off, because we knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby. What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. Then I boarded the ship to Alexandria from Athens. And that was when I met her.
37's mother?
Now when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore that group of arcanists on the ship. There were about a dozen of them, all in eccentric stitched robes. They were followers of a strange school which mixes arcanum and mathematics.
Yeah, this is sounding right.
I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time. They also survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means I actually met another group of survivors from the Millennium.
You technically met a group of survivors from 2000... probably...
Wait!
One?
A school of arcanists who survived the storm?
Tower of Babel. That's usually not a good sign. Tower of Babel indicates some human pride.
A mixture of arcanum and mathematics. The ship on the Mediterranean. Unbelievable. Our investigator actually met this group of arcanists who believed in numbers, and even left such a precious record down on paper.
How the hell did this paper get lost?
Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Virgin? Certainly, it's what we deserve for all the efforts today. But why did they leave such an important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information? Did they misput it here after the chaos of the storm?
I doubt that.
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh. He was an engineer as well as an arcanist. We shared the same preference for human technology, and that became our common topic.
Oh, were you...
Hugh was in his 30s, red-haired, cheeks sunken,
Saria?
and deeply depressed due to some
Saria's,
kind of eye disease.
Father?
He was a decent man, with a prudent attitude, working at a desk most of the time. He reminded me of the imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace. Most of them ended up blind after toiling for their life. He showed me the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness as a father. Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group, which was actually led by her.
Yeah, this should be
I don't know
37's
what
mother.
words to use to describe her. She was like a meteor shower, a tempest, or an unreasonable catastrophe itself. Her existence was just like her name. It was simple, yet implied a lot. Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now, I don't have the courage to write down her name. If one would call that a name.
Huh?
In fact, she was quite a kind, warm-hearted person. Among all the unregistered arcanists I've met, she was one of the nicest ones towards the Foundation. She looked young.
I hope to God this
even though I
isn't
heard she
actually
had a daughter
Arcana.
too. Besides, she still possessed the innocence of a child.
No, okay.
And that kind of
This
excitement.
definitely seems to be
exclusive
describing
genius.
37's mother.
That's right. It seemed the whole world was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning. Both of us were eager to find out what was happening, like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was not the typical communication issues between humans and arcanists. I was sure the language we used didn't pose any obstacles, but still I couldn't understand any words of hers.
Because they
I would
speak in
believe that one is
ideas.
highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking. But what this one said was illogical nonsense which no one could ever imagine. She claimed that there is a world of numbers, above all else, where the non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of timeless, absolute, unchangeable ideas, and that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage, which has never been real or true. And that's why the chaos in this world is not worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence. What an utter disaster combining modern maths with ancient superstition. I saw another hubristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't
Gotta
even
love
bother
some
to mention the
Plato.
balderdash on soul numbers. Even the New Age movement could use some of her absurdity. But that was not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen. But when I asked her about it seriously, she said,
My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall and only shall reveal the demonstration to people who have their own soul numbers.
Which is why
I'm
we
not
need
sure
Burton
whether
to
she
get a
was
soul
making
number.
fun of me or being serious, but I had this feeling that she was eager to tell me how she was granted the secret through a moment of afflatus. It seemed she just saw through the laws behind all things instead of finding them through logical deduction.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
After I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times, she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation. What really irritated me about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods. As far as I'm concerned, the value of a theory lies in its reliability, universality, and generalizability. Our pursuit of the truth has laid the foundation of modern science, allowing us to change the world. Yet, in her eyes, the value of a theory lies in its beauty. I talked to her on the current situation, and I told her how we would save lives and preserve the hard-earned technology of mankind if we could find the pattern of the storm.
Well, she had the pattern. You just
It was,
didn't
of
have the
course,
number.
not an easy thing to do and would take enormous manpower. So I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation. Yet again, she responded with contempt. She believed they would only become another military squad of the Foundation's.
She was right!
Darling, maths are beautiful for their uselessness. That's why it remains noble and graceful in this sordid world, despite you humans' reckless action of using it to calculate ballistic.
She turned down my invitation and left an unfairly negative comment on our storm observation project.
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics. The efforts you've made are like nails on a sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
Also correct.
But I said, perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
What a pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear, the world is a hopeless ruin.
The conversation ended in disagreement. I don't know why Arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
Yeah, I would hope you wrote the whole fucking thing.
The world built on past experiences has ended. In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Did she write the
Yet
giggle?
About the Gnosis, which she deeply believed in, and the so-called prophecies she made through numbers, she had never given any proofs or details that showed rigorous logic. And the reason for her inactions was an oath she had made before some stone?
That stone will
Therefore,
suck your
I believed
fucking
her
soul
words were
out
only
if
the
you don't
nonsense of a lunatic.
keep to it.
When we first met, I thought she was different from all those psychos, who mistook the malfunction of their prefrontal cortex as the will of God. But they turned out to be the same. In the name of human sense, I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me. Until...
Until the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Madame Z said the Arcanists on that island are all named after numbers, because they have a strong belief that numbers are the essence of their souls.
Yep, that is the argument.
The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs?
Novel brought in class. Yeah, that checks out. An empty page.
Huh? That's all? Submitting such an unfinished report would only cause problems for the reviewers and evaluators, but this investigator didn't even write down their name.
Don't worry, Ms. Burnish. I'm familiar with this situation. Every time after the brave Typhon defeats Jupiter, he returns to the Auto Island.
Excuse you?
But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again. Ms. Moisson told me the ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully. This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers. That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
I see!
Starting to see the gotcha part?
Coco Treant, who took away the other part of the book. Usually, they will be attracted by Luna Fixer, and by following their traces, we'll find their lairs in the stable.
You mean someone took it away? That's highly possible. Data loss is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistance management.
We must prepare Luna Fixer. Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans.
It's 1930s
I don't have those materials with me right now, but I can write to them.
Mentally.
It only takes a month.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that.
Nuh-uh. Bitch just said nuh-uh. Okay. Well, she's got her crystal orb.
You perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby. Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness.
With what? I hope it's not with that orb, because last I checked, that orb did not do much. Not when I needed it to. This is a wild special chapter. Okay, we're in what place? I almost feel like Mesmer Jr. is gonna show up on the screen.
Judging from the omen, it's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly.
A mirror? Okay.
The northwest of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the Ouroboros,
Okay,
a
that checks
serpent
out.
eating its own tail. Here we are. But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors?
Damn.
The mirror
I
in the
translated
display
that way
center
too
is
directly.
a huge kinescope in the wall. And the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window. The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that xenopilot made a scene.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Lilia.
So, where is the answer?
Who?
Hey! You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
I mean, you're French.
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time.
What the fuck?
What? How could he say that? That's rude!
That gentleman doesn't look well. He's covering his face. His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Chrysandra juice? He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me.
What?
He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about. Just another patient trying to prove he has recovered.
I see.
The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated. But why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace? And where's the receptionist here?
We're not gonna consider this might have something to do with the vision, Matilda?
Does everyone go to the weekend party night?
Yeah, Sotheby would be finding a
Absolutely not.
gramophone.
The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing center is working on the most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls. Je sais qu'elle est débutante, mais quand même, elle est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the afflatus at the right time. Oh, j'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
Have you considered working on your pride?
Miss Boonish, I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Let me take a look. Found it! This is really the right direction. Next, empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal.
I love me a Deus Ex orb.
Good job, Assistant Sotheby. I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard
just
on you.
jumped the shark
You're
handsomely.
more capable
Yep.
than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
I mean, jumping the shark is basically how Matilda
Sotheby is glad to help.
exists. So that checks out.
Miss Boonish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability? According to Ms. Moisson, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
This is true.
Divine the reason for the storm?
Maybe don't drop the orb.
Impossible for sure. It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on Arcanum?
No, she came from 1930.
Arcanum? I'm of course well educated in Arcanum, with Ms. Moisson as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from the Auto Island, Jupiter, and...
Alright, enough! I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say incomplete, imperfect, inelegant. But don't worry,
60 years in the
because you
past.
are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you.
I both love and hate you, Matilda. You are a pain in the ass, the most prideful thing that has ever
The
existed
system
in
of Arcanum
stories,
knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science.
but also the messiest human
The
being in
modern pharmacy
existence and the
chemistry
funniest fucking
actually
thing.
originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times.
Sometimes.
They
very
developed
conflicting.
into two different systems because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category. Wow.
Okay.
Let me fill you in with more details. If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any mistakes, they will always reach the same conclusion.
Right, science.
Or if two potionists use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately, their products will also have similar effects.
Right, alchemy.
However, if two diviners respectively perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions.
Right.
Because what the divination shows
Gnosis.
is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer. Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers. And
Sure.
this is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality.
Fair enough.
In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Music Verein. That being said, the more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge, as complicated as the reason for the storm, can only be performed by world-class diviners. We may find one or two diviners like that if time continues to be reversed. Like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century.
That's a bit far back. Yeah.
Besides, even Nostradamus is not always right. But Miss Buaniche is! Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right? You are right! Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bright and clever Matilda. But inquiring about the storm is beyond my ability, and it will only bring misfortune. I will never make such a stupid mistake.
I see.
In fact, this half of the report and the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly, holding the rituals properly, and making targeted preparations. But that still doesn't mean the result will be absolutely accurate.
Okay. Onward.
The report says that person who mentioned the School of Numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm.
Which was proven to be true.
Is that also by divination?
I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet, unless it really comes true.
Which it did.
That is also why it takes almost nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day. claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits.
That's a bit of a
The
different thing.
doomsday? Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more wonderful than I thought. How fascinating!
God damn it, Sotheby.
This Boanish is even greater than I expected.
God damn it, Sotheby.
You bet! Wait, did you mean I was not the greatest?
Why are we inflating her ego? Why, Sotheby? Why must you do this? A wooden door?
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
Well, that's a Resident Evil door if I've ever heard one. I guess they're dead. Huh?
If you look at the ground after the rain, you can often see a wet, long trail, like this one.
Oh, we didn't get the old man. We got the older lady.
At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction for us. But what if we don't see any snails at either end? How are we going to distinguish the direction to the future from that to the past?
Well, then we would need a criterion.
Criterion? Well said, darling. To figure something out, you always need to make deductions based on facts and logical reasoning. What you see is not necessarily true, but what is logical is, because we haven't witnessed or experienced anything illogical so far. If something like that actually happens, it must be because we are too ignorant to understand it for the moment.
Sure.
This point was firmly believed by those researchers who worked in the house like canned sardines. It remained true to them until the first drop of rain rose. The sardines suddenly found that the knowledge they possessed couldn't support the point anymore. The can was opened, revealing a completely different thinking pattern to them.
Fair.
Whatever they used to mend the can, there was still a crevice left between the inside and the outside, and it could be ripped open again at any time.
And then?
The chaos didn't last. If it really was the rain that swept away the snail and messed up time, then we should look at the silver lining.
We're alive?
Does it mean we will find out the truth of time once the secret of the rain is revealed? There has never been a shortcut like this one, since time is only an intangible concept.
Kind of fair.
So then, observation stations were built all over the globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently, in no time. The little boxes they used to store the raindrops are still being upgraded even now. Order and silence were brought back to the labs. Every piece of gear was placed back on the right track. It was a grand feat, and no one could have accomplished it inside this huge, cumbersome machine, except another machine. She took no sides and sought only predictable results. That's why she made a decision as soon as she read that report and its attachment on her desk. The former was about a delicate component which flapped like a butterfly in that huge machine. And the latter was a piece of paper full of circles and dots. Then she stored the information on her hard disk and destroyed the report. And the paper which claimed to have recorded the locations where the storm might happen, yes, the one with the butterfly-like drawings, was retained for data comparison. It seems she's satisfied with the result.
Who is she? We've had this she brought up like 2 different times.
Where are we? Lost and found at the racquetball center.
Oops. Look.
The orb showed copper pieces. We need to find something that seems to be locked, but is actually not. Aha! Found it! Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
What did you find? Low priority report, huh? Okay.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly.
Storm struck during the
The
trip.
ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that. Completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history.
The storm resurrected them.
I had no idea what I was shooting at, even after I emptied the clip. And I didn't know what to do, so the Arcanists brought us back on course. She named the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin. I wonder how she did that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes. Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back. I thought it was only an inappropriate joke.
Broken plank.
But the next second, the plank broke.
Yep.
I was stunned, and asked her how she saw that coming. She just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus? She laughed.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Of course, I didn't see anything. Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by Arcanists, just like their right to be lunatic.
Yeah, they are.
Nevertheless, she reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible?
That's kind of what we do in this game. Yeah, that checks out.
Anyway, she saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation, and I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the Storm Observation System, not some liars who would only make things worse. As for the shelter they took from the storm, she wouldn't say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them. After that, I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected. Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985, were not there when I arrived. The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz. Apparently they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into two schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum. At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again. It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning. Its nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be popularized to every ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build a castle, not slippery sand.
True.
Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable? Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival. But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. A captive from Manus Vindictae names the precise date of that storm. Our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes, valuing only pure blood, made it further than we did. Yes, we built observation stations, we made countless deductions, we developed multiple simulation models. We made efforts, we sacrificed life, we did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed, 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed.
Damn.
In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone, when we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
Then, he smashed his own skull with a handcuff.
Oh.
Yes, there was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic. But his insane nonsense was exactly the reason we survived the storm again. No matter how unreasonable or illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number. We'd better believe in the supreme existence which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin, where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain. How am I supposed to do that? Finally, I made up my mind to write to her. I didn't expect her to answer my questions. All I wanted was to confirm if she had survived that storm. For the sake of our peaceful talk about the Rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death, with only 2 words. She died. Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second. On the same day, the first and only timekeeper who just took office, the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm. She told us the time in the outside world at that point. And that was how I knew she was right.
It is right in front of you.
But if there is a God, why are you playing such a prank on us? After we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws. If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of afflatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way? The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number. 77.
Not a prime number. Identical numbers.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie! Ertin and Soneto will be thrilled to know what we found!
Mathematically important about 77.
Well done, Miss Sotheby! You performed as well as a formal investigator! We need to submit this report to your instructor immediately!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
Who the fuck you?
This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it.
Who the fuck you?
Please leave immediately.
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation! According to Administration and Regulations for Dispatch Personnel, St. Pavlov Foundation Decree number 259, every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content.
Uh-oh. He knows the
If
rules.
you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
But this is an emergency!
Yeah, the Storm Reformation Act was only a few chapters ago.
I can tell from your uniform you are a student of SPDM or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
Approval? I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM.
Technically, she's not a student. She did
Here
graduate a while
is
ago.
my ID.
Lack of liberty. Jesus.
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the Foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them.
We're talking to, I think, the leader of the Foundation.
Miss Moisson, we found that report here. The great
Good job,
Miss
Sotheby.
Buanish and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it. Miss Buanish, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax. I know nicknames mean no harm. But I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
It provides information about the Arcanist group Virgin is now dealing with.
True.
If possible, please give it to me.
Of course. How can I turn down a request from Constantine's chief of
Enigma,
staff?
as in the code that
Take it
cracked.
away.
Or no, wait.
I hope you don't
Enigma
mind the
was
mold
the
on
German
it.
code, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was the mission to crack Enigma, if I remember correctly.
attention to your manners and do not bring disgrace to the computing center, Mr. Rude.
Good job, Matilda. Really got him.
Ms. Buanish? Ms. Sotheby? You've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper. And I will report your active performance in this mission to SPDM as soon as possible, Ms. Buanish. We need to further analyze the files you found. The first on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Leave it to the
Contribution exceptionnelle!
seemingly Swedish, Polish, Dutch character.
Oh la la, exceptionnel! No, no. Calme-toi, Matilda. I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role. Hooray!
Look at Sotheby and her goddamn hoorays, I swear to God.
That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball.
And her...
Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
And now we leave Enigma alone.
There will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even thee, Madam Z, has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
Listen, it had to be done.
No. I've never thought of that.
So why do you like crossword puzzles so much? You know what? Your name is Enigma. Why am I questioning why you like crossword puzzles? Okay. What the hell was that? Sounded like I just unlocked 6 things. What the heck? Before I push on, I'm gonna get some food real quick. So, I'm gonna mute. BRB. Alright, I return. Let's see what we got here.
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
They broke in.
We walked in.
If it was a complaint that you were making, you know it is within your rights to submit an interdepartmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me. I didn't file it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Is that so? I am gratified to find that you still have some sense.
I too am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy?
Why does this remind me of some of my talks with Jen sometimes? Holy shit.
You went all the way to this dusty, rundown place, so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
Certainly. I hope you can be the cryptographer of the Manus Vindictae's ritual. You are still the best.
You are asking me, a human, to decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group?
Yeah, that checks out.
I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion, make mistakes, and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster. You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Thank you for your compliment. Credit goes to everyone.
That was not even a... Miss Mirgar. Guess you agree, a life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it. I am useless to you.
Damn.
I don't expect someone made of tin to understand the human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindictae did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
Oh god.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks. and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You are trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm.
He definitely acts like a cryptographer.
That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects, experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
An experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet. It only took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach. That proves you are capable of the project.
Damn, she used his intelligence against him. I hate to see it, because I've been there.
The history maintenance team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way. If Manus Vindictae still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they have done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society, also known as the critical point of time, the center of the storm. Your sister, Greta Hoffman, is also one of the investigators.
Oh.
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that if any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately. Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
One thing is for sure now. The age of humans has come to an end.
I see. Elusivan Lestel. Now access reveries in the rain. What? Filled with forgotten knowledge and wisdom. Ideas from different eras and people intertwine here. From the gateways to the remnants of consciousness, so seeking knowledge are drawn here. Okay. Depths of myth. The Euphotic Zone. Okay. Multiple large zones. Every 10 meters marks a new stage. The deeper you dive, the greater your rewards. Euphotic, Mesophotic, Bathel, Abyssal, Hadal. I'm sorry, 100 meters is just the euphotic zone? Damn. Alright. With that later. Oh, full stars in chapter 5. Well, these other ones. Damn, there's a lot of other ones. What is new? Why am I being screamed at? Ah, your mother. Have a day. Alright. We did the stream thing for a while, but I am starting to get to that point where I definitely should stop. Actually, funny enough, almost gone 6 hours. Did I start at my normal time? I actually did. That's insane. That was accidental. Anyways, that's gonna be me finding the exit button. That's gonna be it for today. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully in the future. But for now, I need to relax and hop out of this for now. It's been a weird day for me. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out the Patreon if you're interested in supporting. You could always tip. That'd be nice. Helps pay for my existence on this platform, or just in general. And yeah, we'll play more games later. Ba 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 ba. Bye.